Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
From the top rope,
flying elbow drop.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
Well, Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Be my tribal chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was East.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
Looking to show off their aerial skills here. Drills them down.
Strong counter from Punk. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say, watch out.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Beautiful neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. And Punk there utilizing his quickness.
From above.
Up high. Crossbody from the top.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk.
Sure, the champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
just getting warmed up.
Wow.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
We all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
Russian leg sweep, and the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. Highly competitive match, Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Punk about to take flight. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. This could be it. The champ can retain.
2 count. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger. Three amigos.
How disorienting. You don't know where you are following that. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Oof, using the sharp point.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
So this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed weight.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Drop kick to the knee, laser, and shoulders down. This might do it. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker. Punk took it hard to Mysterio there.
Uh-oh. And he turned it around. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, Mongolian chop. Reorientating them in the corner here.
A clothesline.
Manages to reverse it.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Axe handle finds its target.
Quick evasion from him there. Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and an opponent like a sack of cement dropped with...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
But caught!
Didn't work out into a powerbomb. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
619.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership from the top. Splash connects. The
rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio. He might be doubting his ability to close this out. Counter by CM Punk.
Caught with a clothesline. Mysterio showing the wear and tear.
Trying armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. He's able to reverse it. Drop kick. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Kicks out before the 2 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Oh, an elbow drop. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Nah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Bang! Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Oh, shit breaker.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, might have a dislocated shoulder there.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee. Drills his opponent with the Bulldog. And Ray saw it coming.
Big time height on that kick.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
CM Punk.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Canadian Destroyer.
There's Mysterio showing once again why he's a living legend there.
From the top.
Splash connects.
Ray may have put the exclamation on this one.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on foot from the top.
Splash!
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
The biggest little man gonna have to fight just a little bit more to get the win here.
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
And a well-timed counter.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep. Nothing Mysterio can do now.
There's 2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri,
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to stuff out the Viper once and for all. He might just be stalling for time here.
him to the corner now.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite. From way up, crash landing. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Stalking from above.
Here we go.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real one.
From the top.
Wow, cross body! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
It pulls up.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
And a well-placed calf kick there. Oh. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's path to Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that...
Face first. Send up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Oh, the reversal by Orton. Calf kick finds the mark.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now.
For the legs, goes right after the face. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
And he retaliates. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. He saw that one coming.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker. Orton outthought him there.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Driven down. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Placed him in the corner here. Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face. And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton going to try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now.
This could do it for the win. Still only got one.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems. Oh, taking advantage.
There's a reason.
Oh, couldn't close the deal on that rally. CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton's... CM Punk hosts his opponents. GTS connects. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Releasing the pin. He's added insult to injury. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
This is a Punk with a massive line. Able to slip out of that situation. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Boom! To the back of the neck. What a reversal! Boom!
Orton fending that off.
Huge kick connects.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force. Another blow to the leg, really chopping them down from the roots here.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Clearly, still very much in this fight. And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Banging DDT.
Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike.
And able to evade the offense.
Calf kick on the money. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. Boom! What a right!
Big knee lift.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline. Kick connects. And he finds a way to elude that attack. Punk avoids the attack.
They're now unloading rights on his opponent.
Here we go. Strong counter from Punk.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block.
He counters with a great reversal.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Orton with a bench press, raining down right hands.
Hit on CM Punk. And a strong kick out in one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Broke up with a fist to the...
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
He's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Punk now cuts off his opponent.
Battling on the rope.
Shuts their opponent down.
Orton has him pinned. Here we go. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Punk is feeling it. The end is in sight. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? What in the world? The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside him. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. This could be it for the 3 count. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's... And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Such an underhanded tactic there.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
One
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. Oh man, this has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, God. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get
Takeoff! All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Undertaker counters.
He's got him locked. I'm getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
Look at the power.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Russian leg sweep. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Face first. Setting up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Trying on bar. Triangles in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Russian leg sweep. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything.
Perched up top. And completely missed them up.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Incoming!
Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. I have to think.
From the heavens!
Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He answers right back.
DDT!
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something bad.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
He looks ready to strike!
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Being placed in the corner here. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Targeting the midsection. Swapping some big-time swings here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
He is looking to do some serious harm. He gets sent straight down to the floor. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Undertaker did his homework. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Hooked up. DDT. Getting back into the ring now.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
No way!
Suicide dive.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Taking flight
Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly what Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoist it up. Double underhook backbreaker.
And Punk is...
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
The go sleep. GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
And that failed to hit the mark. Good reflexes from him there.
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what the Undertaker's capable of.
Breaker to the floor.
That was pretty.
Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat the Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow the Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Le Maestro cradle. Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Punch after punch after punch.
Bang! Managing to evade a precarious position there. He has hold of Punk.
Running power slam. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Flying.
He lands.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Will that close Undertaker out?
Immediate cover after the impact. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep the Undertaker down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Vicious. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming. Oh, flattening the opposition. Oh, man, this might be it. Two.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker. At WrestleMania, the streak is
The winner
over.
of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, passion and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena hurricanrana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way. Reversed it right into the suplex.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind,
Inverted DDT.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career. But I can guarantee he is laser-focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong, into an uppercut.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the
Face first, setting up.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
He knew just what to do. Returning back to the ring. Oh, look at this. Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Punk gets countered there. Calculating the next move here.
Got him right where he wants him.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Face first.
All set now. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Boom! DDT! Shoulders down, this could be it. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. He's able to kick out before two.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
What's CM Punk going for here?
Spiked. And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens. Soaring.
Went for it all, but gets nothing. High rent district for CM Punk.
Blast off.
He fails to connect. Owen fights back.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most...
Look out.
Body from the top.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's...
Lift off. Oh, compressing them with a splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Here we go. Cena warding him off. Cena reversing the momentum.
This could be a good chance for Cena to get some distance and rethink things. Tail over tea kettle right there. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has...
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Oh.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and Falcon Arrow.
Launched right out of the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Huge kick connects. Booming boot. Whip back into the ring.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Boom! Step ahead there.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
Is that all she wrote for Cena?
2 count. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champ.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger's shoulder up after 1.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you got to understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
What a beaut. Turns that into a suplex. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Russian leg sweep. Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver.
Face first. All set up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. He's looking banged up here, guys.
Ferocious power slam.
Face first. Set up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. Land with a power slam. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
He knew what was coming there. Face first. Set up. It's locked in. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
The Rock was waiting for it.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar.
Up high!
Oh, my. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From above!
To the sky.
Whoa, cross body! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Stalking from above!
From the top, diving double axe handle.
You've got to be kidding me. Using your...
Hang on bar, triangles in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
What an axe handle. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort. CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a GTS. Can we have a new champ after that?
Drop kick from behind. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Clothesline. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Driven into the barricade. Sliding into the ring now. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Back in the nick of time. Big knee to the midsection.
Opponent tied up. Connects with a rock bottom. And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. Title in the balance here.
Cover. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And Rock gets reversed.
Avoided any damage there. Rock launching his opponent with a belly-to-belly suplex.
Oh, he flips that around. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, right to the throat. The champ goes for the cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every... Punk's had enough, he's looking to end this here. Sleep! This may be the challenger's moment. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Big punch finds its mark.
Back and forth we go. Oof.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Ooh. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Oh, simply devastating. CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Go to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on
the champ with the cover. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Those championship dreams stay alive a little longer as this classic continues. also see a cut on the face of Punk. Boom!
Strong kick.
Boom! The Rock with the quick wherewithal. Boom!
Targeting the head, the neck, just brutal.
Looking to take this superstar down swiftly and efficiently.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Punk devising something.
The champion had every move scouted except their own.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Pinning the champ. This could be over.
Kicks out.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever. CM Punk looking to end things here. Gonna sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Oh my goodness, Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, and if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Banga coming to the ring by Paul Heyman.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, toss to ringside.
From above! Airborne!
You gotta be kidding me!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk to a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before.
And look at this fight back. We're a few refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Bang! He finds a counter. And he gets sent back into the ring. Up and bullseye with the Falcon Arrow. Uh-oh.
Lesnar tight and a quick schoolboy.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
The Beast incarnate just toying with his dinner right now.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Exiting the ring.
Wards that off. What a response. Tossed back into the ring. Going takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. Countered into a new cover.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark.
From the middle rope. Brock rolling into the corner lock. Submission. Willie tap. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Able to parry that one.
Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Full Nelson, locked in but getting broken.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Ooh. And averting damage there.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
And attacking from behind. Neckbreaker.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Big time height on that kick.
Lesnar timed that just right.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Knee to the face in the corner. Follows it up with a short arm clothesline. Boom. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
High rent district for CM Punk. Blast off. Lands the splash. The Beast now is being contained.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled.
From the top. Splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
And he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
by CM Punk.
Up and, oh, knee right to the spine.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Buster. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Lesnar is getting shut down at every turn.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive styles, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Down suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee.
Lesnar looking to unleash his animalistic power on the opposition. A big German suplex. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Suit.
Hit on CM Punk. Shoulders up before two.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Into a German.
This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Calf kick on the money.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my. The plunge.
Checkmate. It's over.
Oh, low blow! I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Oh, what a kick.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Counter right when it was needed.
Clothesline.
This is it. He could put him away right here. Wards off the pin at 2. How? Up the rope he goes. Launching. He's got the knees up at the last second.
Punk is pulled in.
Classic double underhook suplex.
Man, this place is jumping.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Oh, down low and down he goes.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? No, he gets the shoulder up.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Counter sleep. That could end Brock's night.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night, Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You have guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
Struck with a calf kick.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Big boot. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, man.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark. Boom!
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
You can tell he's looking to end this here. Check out the springboard.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
And gets sent right into the corner.
McIntyre turns things around. Able to capitalize on McIntyre.
Punk peppers his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
McIntyre a step ahead there.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
A sleep GTS from Punk.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre. CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a
GTS connects.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Cuts the attack off. McIntyre might be able to start mounting something here.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. CM Punk looking to shot.
Trying for the double underarm hook into a backdrop. Look at that. And Drew, this one's for the match. A defiant kick out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Simple and effective tackle. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Stalking from above.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Calf kick finds the mark.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. And now he's back into the ring. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
McIntyre a step ahead there.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Quick escape from danger there. Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone? And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed.
And a small package here.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Struck with a calf kick.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost Mac.
Got their opponent home, but powering out with elbows to the face. Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now
inverted DDT connects.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Face first. Stand up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. McIntyre counters with power.
impressive awareness from him.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is
about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in perfectly. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And Punk gets countered there. Drew managing to get some control back now.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
Catches the kick.
Both superstars countering. Punk's got a problem here. Shut the door. This could be over.
And into the cover.
Wow! How on earth?
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew is accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. There it is. Reversal. Bang! We all knew that these two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting us or slowing down here.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
Ooh, hit him with that wrench.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. Oh!
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh, my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go-to-sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins is going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
A loving blow.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. Rollins can
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh! Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Roundhouse kick.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Into the barricade.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Oh, devastating back into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, man! Doing a little exploring right now.
Getting up close and personal with the WWE Universe.
And the core taking on some damage.
Into a lariat. Unloading haymakers amongst the WWE Universe.
Headed back to ringside.
We can see a count out here.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
And going amongst the crowd now.
But remember, countouts are active in this match.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
Boom! GTS. Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Surrounded by the WWE Universe.
Nowhere better to settle your differences, Cole.
Taking things back into the ring.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand. CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago. He was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete.
From the sky.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Rollins getting worked on here.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Escape just in time. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a backbreaker.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Wants to finish this.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. And coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS. Looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency. I don't know if it's sheer.
Rollins perhaps going in for the kill. Stop! Did Rollins get enough of it?
Here's the pin. What? You've got to be kidding me.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
Hey, guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
A revolution knee by Rollins. Kick gets caught. Spin kick to the midsection.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade. Rollins just a step too slow. Got him where he wants him. Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There's two. Kicks out, kicks out.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent.
It looks like he could get it done here.
His arm shot up the mat before one.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Punk avoids the attack.
Goes into the corner. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor. Oh, across the top rope.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile.
It could be all over. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner,
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Each of these three men believe they're the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is playing that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still
into the cover.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
The power of Roman Reigns. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit. Quick thinking right there. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
And he stops the ref's count.
Seth turns that away.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
Strong counter from Punk.
Propping him up in the corner.
He's heading back to the ring.
And CM Punk is in control.
Heavy work being done to Rollins right now.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a secure... Roman for the win!
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Using the arm like a billy club. Reigns drops his opponent with a snap there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh my God, a clothesline! And this one might be headed ringside. Headed back into the ring. Oh, scouted that one. Kick from behind.
Reigns with a schoolboy. Muscles his opponent up with a powerbomb. Great in-ring IQ on display there. Reigns was waiting for that.
Right to the kidneys from behind. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Kick on the money.
inside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
From way up, taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to.
Watch out, suicide dive.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Arm trapped.
Oh, precision strikes.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
And he tosses him back in now. And the steam. Taken to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count.
Big-time fisherman suplex. We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
DDT. He gets back into the ring. And now he's going to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Oh, and nobody's there.
Neckbreaker.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop. Can Reigns recover from that?
Cover. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time. Oh, look at this. Float over neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neckbreaker. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel
Roman spear. Roman might have him. Looking to put this one away.
Hooked up. Oh, shitbreaker. High red district for CM Punk. From way up, double axe handle.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expected.
Here we go. Slides on the ropes. Back into the ring.
thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Here we go. DDT. Fight. Ooh, into the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Back up top.
Up high. Crossbody from the top. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move and a breakneck pass. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And he heads back into the ring. Snaps the leg across.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Big knee to the midsection. Roman Reigns in an unusual spot here, extremely vulnerable. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
And a clothesline counter.
Had an answer for Reigns.
Rollins now, huge knee to the jaw. And looking for the pin here.
2 count, breaks the count.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Get this back into the ring now. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Targeting the throat there.
Setting up for something here. Last word. Sling blade action.
Muscles their opponent up.
By Rollins. Drop kick from behind. Roman's shoulders are down. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds.
You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234.
The WWE Championship.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Oh, look at the power. Dumped them to the floor. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Hitman with an opening.
Belly to belly. Hitman staying on the attack.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, wait, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Hurled away. God.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Figure four. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Dropping the elbow.
Disheartening position for HBK.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
This personal rivalry goes so far back, you can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. In recent years, and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in the Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Michaels looking racked with pain, the Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Right into a leg lock.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. HBK in real danger here.
Michaels needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Mudhole stomping.
Just like that, Sean evades.
Sudden cutoff from Brett. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Good chance for Brett to gain his wits about it. Bang! Snap suplex. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Pin to decide the championship. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
He didn't even let the count hit one. Good reflexes from him there.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks. Bret the Hitman Hart trying to fire himself up.
Boom! Good rock kick.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. The Hitman now looking to take whatever advantage he can. And that apparently includes the ring post with a figure-4 leg lock assisted by the steel.
He's going to break his leg. Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relate to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but it was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
What a crossbody. This will be bad for him.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Uh-oh.
Reversed directly into an arm drag.
Oh, great wherewithal there. He's gearing up for something. Wow, what impact.
He's got him where he wants it.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Teardrop suplex.
HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move.
Cover. New champ incoming.
Kick out after one from the champion.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Attacking the body.
How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
Making his way to the top here.
Stalking from above.
And Brett off the top rope, and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade. Boom, what an uppercut. Michaels now looking to put the final nail in the Hitman's coffin.
And he gets the better of HBK.
The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharp.
The rope's playing a little savior here.
He could be looking for a submission here. Submission hold, folding up the back here.
Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring. Stop the chairs.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Time to go for...
Great ring awareness with the hip toss.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. And he slides him back to the mat. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars...
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Caught the leg.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Oh, what an axe handle.
You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Big boot.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Diving double axe handle. What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Precarious place to have a brawl. The entrance stage is not a forgiving surface to land on.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, kick directly to the breadbasket.
Big time height on that kick.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Jack wards that attack off.
Boof! He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Oh, what height! Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. And Cactus Jack's never backed down from a fight in his life, and looks like tonight will be no exception. Oh, God, that might have punctured something. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Boom!
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Boom! Right on target. Lands the elbow.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, my! Huge kick connects.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. DDT!
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. Turns that. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning it around.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag. Fireball to the face!
Are you kidding me?
Eyes are burning, eyebrows singed. That could have left a permanently disfigured face.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Oh, my God. Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision. Good Lord. Brutally swinging that steel chair. Jack just got out of there.
Calf kick on the money.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot can go wrong up there.
Counters to gain the advantage. Turns it around.
But gets caught with a clothesline.
Cactus on the receiving end. Spinning kick to the gut.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud champions.
Yes, Cole, both Cactus Jack and CM Punk have reached the top of the mountain here in WWE. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From above.
Flying body from the top.
Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and launching. Sailing down from up high.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Punk looking dominant now. Short arm clothesline connects.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly... Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent off onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right. The plunge. Is it enough for Punk?
Into the cover. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the...
We're going to put him away. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Knee right to the midsection.
Mongolian chop.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Quick and exchange, reversing the reversal.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
There's no holds barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual. Leave it to Punk to dream up the most dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
And he goes for the pin. And he manages to kick out at one.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As for the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Taking off from the ropes. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought? Going for the cover here. Dying a 2 count there.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin. Definitely have to give him points for creativity with the hockey stick.
And slides back into the ring. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, gone to sleep.
It's all Punks for the taking.
Stone Cold looking vulnerable.
Down on the skull.
Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions. Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done that.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Boom.
Austin in a state of distress now.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Oof.
Boom. Austin with some agility.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Heading to ringside now. Into the ring again now.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And CM Punk is in control.
Austin's got to slow his momentum down.
The rattlesnake is square in CM Punk's sights.
Shattering stunner.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is there any air left in Austin?
2 count. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Can Austin weather this storm, guys?
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Up high.
Got the knees up just in time. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ducks out of harm's way.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys.
Reversed with an elbow straight. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down with a GTS.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Just look at the Texas-sized amount of fight from Stone Cold here.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences. Here we go. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Austin out of the ring again.
And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one. The gloves are off, and he wants to remove a few teeth with a wicked wrister.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Every form of offense Austin attempts is being neutralized.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. Stone Cold, they tap out. How embarrassing this would be.
Has to submit. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
Here is your winner, CM.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make from the top.
Double axe handle connects.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Watch out! Wow! Cross body! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Whoa.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well...
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise. Check out the springboard.
What a clothesline. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Incredible springboard right there.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Big time height on that kick, and that one busted Eddie up good.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before. Punk joint to the sky.
Oh, he misses the mark.
He's going up. Headed to the top rope. Up high. A diving hammer strike. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a...
From the top, Eddie with a reversal. And he found an opening to fire back.
This could be a good chance for Guerrero to get some distance and rethink things.
High rent district for CM Punk.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Stalking from above.
From way up, striking down with the axe handle. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Setting them up in the corner.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Now finally shoved off the top. This could be it. He could win it all here. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Oh, breaker.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Picked up and being carried around now. Gets slammed down.
Wobbling back up. Totally checked out at the moment.
Punk crafting an attack.
With the lariat. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Pump, knee in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects. Ooh. Oh. Guerrero timed that one well.
Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero. Vintage Guerrero. The Three Amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag.
Blast off. Completely missed the mark there. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Oh, spinning kick to the gut. Big clothesline. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Look at the height. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Ooh, what a response. That's that vintage Guerrero cockiness. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Could be thinking about a powerbomb. Way up there.
Crucifix powerbomb.
Oh, sent careening into the ring post.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, great anticipation. Oh, my God, what a slap.
Disrespect.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Eddie tying him up.
The lasso from El Paso applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk made tap out. This is going to be incredible.
Looking to reverse the pressure and escape.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Look at the height. Frog splash.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
No way Eddie's coming back from that. Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Punk wasting no more.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Here is your winner,
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. And championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
It boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H. Targeting the arm to great effect.
And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first. And he comes in under the ropes now. From the top, double axe handle.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Stalking from above.
Up high.
Body from the top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signs your checks.
Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure...
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Gets lifted into position.
Look at Triple H attempting to lock in a submission.
Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. All kinds of pressure and pain.
Calculating how to escape here. And Punk able to break the hold.
Oof.
The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Oh, yeah, from the top. CM Punk with the elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Lift it up. What's next? Hell on CM Punk. And a kick out, only one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Blocked with the back fist. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done that.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
CM Punk, opponent on the top turnbuckle.
Triple H counters.
The cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the
Perfectly lands. Will that close Punk out?
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Triple H so used to ending matches like that, but tonight is going to be just a little bit tougher for the game. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Sequence of reversals there.
Got them off their feet here.
Direct shot to the throat there. Getting out of harm's way.
Countering that offense. Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that can ruin your whole balance.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
He's locked up.
Lariat.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. Punk lighting up his opponent. Going up to the top rope. What is he cooking up here? The plunge.
Will that be the deciding factor?
The cover.
Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton. Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
CM Punk finds himself in a very... That can't be enough, can it?
The referee is seeing stars, but not the pin attempt. He's still fresh. No surprise he kicked out before two.
Oh, he saw it coming. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
All the way up in that electric chair. But a reverse cannon. Oh, perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
Throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, brutal. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. From the top, reversal from Batista, putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Again? Take off. All the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Driven face first into the apron.
You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage. Heading back into the ring now. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE.
Face first. All set up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Fends it off. Good counter.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Down across the knee.
Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator.
Quick evasion from him there.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Cut up with a savage clothesline.
Strong impact.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
Oh, look at this.
Lights out, face first. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Uppercut right.
There's the pin.
Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
Spinning side slam.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there. Punk dodges out in time.
Batista with a pendant.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Gets out of dodge.
And now he gets back into the ring. Solid contact from the Viper. Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big. Flying. Crash landing.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snap.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, right now with a quick dunk on there, and Uranagi converts it.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Neckbreaker. Turns it around. Oh, it's coming.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Gonna slip GTS.
Night-night.
CM Punk looking. Uh-oh. Batista got out of the way.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Inverted DDT.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Looking for the pin. Oh, the champ survives.
Impossible. How did he kick out? This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can. And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Those elbows.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Slips out of the way. And he finds a way to elude that attack. Ooh. Precision punch.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Being carried around now. Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Gun. Two. Sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Batista can clinch this one here. Stop, it's not over yet.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
What a display of strength here.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
What could be under the ring that Orton is after?
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. Orton fending that off.
Oh, clothesline. And this one's taken to the outside.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
Well-placed elbow to break up the ball. Not looking good in this position. And here we go, returning to the ring.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Boom! The action spilling our way now. Might need to take cover.
Orton able to counter.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion,
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Introducing the challenge.
Cena defending the title against anyone.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the U.S. title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it. Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys. Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough.
Countered with a back body drop.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Caught with the backbreaker.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And an elbow from the middle rope. This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the second city saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man? But shots to the head quickly put a...
All right, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times.
Oh, gets intercepted, and that window of opportunity gets shut down.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Boom! Read that one.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Moments like this is how you create opportunities. This could be what the challenger was looking for. Booming boot. Cena has no control here.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical. Wants to finish this. Incoming.
Off the mark with that one.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John.
Airborne.
What a splash! More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call.
Spinning kick to the gut. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
You've got to wonder what this does to John Cena's confidence.
Caught with the elbow.
Taking his time to perfectly measure. Just clubbing down.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, he cuts it off. Just like that, Cena gets intercepted. From way up, double axe handle connects. Targeted stop to the arm. Oh, down by the DDT. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. The challenger is not holding back.
2. He was almost finished.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had.
From the top rope with the elbow drop.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
And new U.S. champion CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
Oh, watch the speed. This blitz of strikes. Phenomenal blitz.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal. Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the...
From the sky!
Oh, wow! Cross body!
He's cooking something up.
Clothesline!
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there! I never saw that coming. AJ's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Turns that in his favor. Placing him in the corner.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, God.
Playing him on the top rope.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way. Superplex from the top.
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better. Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes. Avalanche Hurricanrana.
He's climbing to the top. Watch out. Totally missed that one.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days, while the main eventers collected the paychecks.
Both men spent much of their career on the fringes, fighting for every scrap of opportunity, and now they are both competing in one of the most anticipated matchups in WrestleMania history. What a journey for CM Punk and AJ Styles.
From the heavens!
Splash! Massive! And he's looking for it again. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Taking a chance. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Elbows to the head, makes their way out.
And twisting into a neck breaker.
Styles gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Styles gets him back.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Trying armbar. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Blast off! You gotta be kidding me!
Like a heat-seeking missile, right on target.
And just as destructive. Able to prevent Styles' attack. Not a good spot to be in. Punishing the shoulder. Oh, my Lord! Ooh. Kick. Move! We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Launching himself in the ropes.
And Punk's got that look in his eyes. He's ready to put Styles away. Oh, we know what's coming.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh.
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been... CM Punk looking...
And he's able to avoid that offense. Brought down with a neck breaker. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Punk with a running knee to the face. And opponent like a sack of cement drop with a clothesline. CM Punk and AJ Styles. CM Punk looking. Styles is raising on that. Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Neck breaker.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Ugly looking right in the face, creep.
Opponent lifted up. Draw. Meet me. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And right away into the pin. There's 2. 3. No, a 2 count.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
Punk took his back.
Look out.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
And he's going to the top.
From the top.
And nobody home on that one.
Oh, what a club.
You hope just to witness a match like this in your life and to call it.
Face first. Set up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
AJ's in trouble. You think he's going to tap here?
Taps out.
Here is your winner,
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity.
Incoming! What a counter! Safe!
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
From way up.
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted tech.
Taking flight! Good Lord! Taking flight!
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Power slam incoming, no.
And slipped down with an inverted DDT.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Wow, he reversed Angle.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Oh. And beautiful Falcon Arrow.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
into a chop block. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to.
He taps. He taps.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on the Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. He'll make his way to the ring. Spin kick to the midsection.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here. Well.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind.
Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie. One of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking. More like a spider. Measuring Sister Abigail.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Senton.
Boom. The Fiend has to be devising a hellish end for Punk here.
Had it scouted and met.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. Boom! GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Punk pepper his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anak.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
What's it gonna take to end? The Fiend wards him off. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Uranagi with authority. This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Counter by CM Punk.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
He answers right back. And that surprises the Fiend. Caught in a bad spot. Down and onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Carried into jeopardizing position here.
Just didn't meet.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have it.
No, kick out at 2.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Just ejected from the ring.
Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Turned it around with a reversal.
These two have learned each other so well. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Ooh!
He's got him square in his sights here. Check out the springboard. Boom!
Oh, no. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body. This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Go to sleep. The Fiend got caught with all of it.
And the cover. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Now for a real power couple in the...
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings...
And here's a cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
Maybe just looking to send a message, give a preview of how this all ends.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them. Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It Couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure. And backbreaker.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Counter by CM Punk. Sent into the corner.
Tag. 2-on-1. And a kick right to the solar plexus. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade. Jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Climbing up those ropes now.
CM Punk from the top rope. Bullseye with the elbow. Taking him to the court.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Diving elbow drop.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maurice, shoulders down, this might do it. There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.